What's up, everybody? How you guys doing today? Coming at you from my new apartment, and I don't have my stuff completely set up yet, so bear with me. It's actually better. Sorta. Eh. I have to get another light set up to offset the shadows on my face. But until then, how's everybody doing today? Alright, so last time we cleared chapter 5. Unfortunately, we cleared chapter 5, and unfortunately that was not the end. Chapter 6 was the end. I should have saw this coming. I did not. What's up, Cryo? What's up, Guy? Yes, this is a new background. I'm in my new apartment. What's up? Spent all day yesterday moving in. It was great. It was not great. It was hell, but it happened. Cool. Let me get things set up for a second here, and then we'll get started. What about the Discord? What's going on with the Discord? Alright. Once again, sorry about the pause. Is my new place better? Yes. Nice shoes, Cryo. Nice shoes. I like them. Oh crap, I forgot that apparently my enter button on my keyboard got damaged in the move, and now I gotta buy a new keyboard. That's annoying, but luckily I can just use my controller for this. You have no shoes? Like, no shoes at all? Like, you just have none? That's sad. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and get started because the pause has been long enough. The delay has been long enough. Start from the beginning. It's called Chapter 0, heading to the... Oh, wait, did we do this part already? No, we didn't. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Nagito! Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard her voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. What the hell else is it, dude? You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character, the overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. Of course, in a sensible way. What? How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kameda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Oh, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... Well, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? That's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Oh, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversations. Yeah, Ryan, I was moving, so I wasn't able to do anything for a while. But I'm all moved in now. Now I just gotta unpack this shit. Who is this? We're not playing as, the main character, whose name I forgot somehow. Hajime. We're not playing as Hajime. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is so full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are all profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Oh, perhaps? Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate. Then explain your hand. Oh, this? The end of that bandage. Oh, he does have very lovely fingernails, doesn't he? Like, beautiful red painted fingernails. Is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. What the mother of God is going on? Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. He has Junko's hand sewn onto his body. How? Junko's hand was crushed. Her whole body was crushed. How does he have her hand? I see, so you are salvaging the body. You really are a boring person. Oh, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Ha ha ha. Oh, look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I would not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Whoa. So I guess that's the new ultimate despair. I wonder what that was about. End of chapter 0. Alright guys, that's it for this stream. We finished the chapter, so we're done. I'm just kidding. Now we're back to Hajime. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, guy, you were right when you said Nagito was weird. That was a very weird thing to do. Ooh, we're back in the Hope's Peak. Crowd, you'd paint your nails like that? Then do it, dude. I painted my toenails like that once. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there is no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Ooh. What's that? Oh, it's glitching again.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
If we're not in some sort of computer simulation, I'm gonna be upset.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
What's going on? Huh? Did he just say what I think he said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Alright, so we do have our memories of everything that just happened. I was wondering about that. This clock doesn't have any hands. Clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Alright, now we're gonna find out. Is this the real Hope's Peak Academy? Oh. Let's find out. Alright, let's leave here. This is probably the same place Nagito woke up. Old building, first floor. Yep, this is it. Even the hallways doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Peak's Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Peak Academy I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gym, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Ooh, what is this? Why can't we go here? It won't even explain it why to me. Despair Hotel. Ooh. Everything is... Look, you can even pull up the map just like before pressing the Y button. And it's the exact same layout. Oh, this is awesome. Now, we can't go anywhere except the gym. The gymnasium's here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. What's going on? Oh, Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Things are getting a little weird and spooky, aren't they? I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium. Ooh, there's my friends.
Right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Peak Academy or something? That cannot be possible. You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope Peak Academy? You... Hey, where are we? Why'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope Peak Academy. There's no way in hell that's true.
no.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it! But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean? Huh, anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Peak Academy. Hey, you don't feel surprised or nostalgic? Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone? Enough of this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruins and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between? What do you mean made? Oh my, are your minds getting the grumbles that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey!
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose, and let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't even arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey!
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hotespeak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
Like, he kept insisting this place is Hotespeak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
what are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hotespeak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hotespeak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. He said the Cryo saying that the trial's awesome, and this chapter makes him cry because of nostalgia. I'm getting very nostalgic right now. It's exactly the same, and it's awesome. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hotespeak Academy? This is the Hotespeak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hotespeak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hotespeak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it.
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
What's up, Carter? What's up, Pichu? So they're not World Ender. Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, correct? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. What's up, Pichu? What's up, Carter? You think you're late? You're not too late, honestly. We just started. So what happened is, at the end of Chapter 5, we entered the ancient ruins, and then immediately found ourselves in this place. We're not about to... Well, I don't know how far we are. I know we're in Chapter 6, but for what I've heard, Chapter 6 is kind of long. So no, I'm not about to beat the game. In fact, we pretty much just started Chapter 6. Pichu, I guess you're saying what the fuck because we're back at Hope Speak Academy? Yeah, man, we're here. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just get back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes! I love you, Sonia. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happening to Hope Speak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we would never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we have to just investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go ahead for now. Hey, you're already going?
jeez.
What's this idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should just do our best as well. Like they said, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal. Connie already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's just get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that would be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia! Miss Sonia, please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keeps happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Investigate! Ooh, that classic music too. Carter, yes. Sonia is very cute. Whoa, I'm on the 5th floor? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Wait. What? Oh, well, we can't go back that way. Hey, Sonia. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Why is everything glitching? No, that's blocked too. Now we slowly turn around. Yeah, holy glitch-holy. This is the game too, this isn't... Oh, okay, we can go in the dojo. What if Sakura just showed up in the dojo? I would lose my mind. I would lose my fucking mind. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that makes me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to think the inside of this building to make sense. Alright, what's that? What's that book on the ground? What is this? This a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history first, class! Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Speak Academy. That doesn't look like any student that's ever been in this game, huh? It's not Pudgy Princess. Yeah, Carter, there's a lot of glitching. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Speak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began to further research talent. To create Hope Speak Academy, Ernest wished a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Well, she's not the protagonist of V3, because the V3 protagonist is a blonde girl. At least I'm pretty sure she's blonde. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. That's a weird way to end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that was suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, the names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right? That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. Happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try and brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the hell? Ooh, a truth bullet. Let's leave here. There should be nothing left. Alright, we're still on the 5th floor. Anything else to look at in this glitchy hellhole? Nothing over that way. What was that? The garden's sealed off. Oh, you're here.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Huh. Wait. Yeah, we're still on the 5th floor, but Sonia's gone now. We can go in this classroom, though. Classroom 5A. Ooh, what's that on the table? This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy mentioned in the other manga, too? It's why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? We never really learned about it in the first game, did we? It was really vague. I flipped through the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamurukura. Yes. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Well, this is the first we've ever heard of this guy. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the Ultimate Hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fire of the reserve corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope Speak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa/0. What the hell's Danganronpa/0? What the hell is Danganronpa/0? With a heavy... So, we could be Izuru. After all, it said everything was covered up about it. Or we could be the guy who uncovered Izuru, and we could have been the one who started the whole uprising in the first fucking place. Interesting. With a heavy sigh. Izuru. Izuru. I think I said that right. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. Well, that's where you're wrong, kiddo. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is just too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Again. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, but the biggest, most... Wow, let me just press the A button. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used that incident to their advantage. Who is that? The incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Alright, let's leave here. Yeah, what is this Danganronpa 0 about? Is it another game? Is it just another chapter? Oh, I leveled up. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Anything else open now? That's still closed. Huh. Where am I going? Let me just go in every wrong direction I can possibly go in. Chapter 0? I don't think it was Chapter 0, because remember, Chapter 0 starred Nagito. Maybe Izuru's the person behind the game? Biolab. Oh, it's a novel? DR0's a novel. What the hell's with this room? It's so freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Well, there's the manga. There's another manga just laying around here. The title this time is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? Might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. You're wrong. The person on the cover of the second was the director, wasn't it? So who is this person? Because I thought the... Huh. Danganronpa Zero is a spin-off novel that specifies Junko's backstory. Oh man, I gotta read? Dang it! Alright, I'll do that later. An incident known as the... Yeah. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is so grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope Speak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. This is so vague. This is so fucking vague. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed fractions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norms. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. Huh. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat, yeah, that's how you pronounce it, began occurring around the world, and a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Speak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hopes, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of the society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. That's so vague. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This was all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what happened to the outside world? My friends, my family, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what happened to them? Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full existence of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. This just happened. Blah, blah, blah. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. So our three truth bullets are mangas. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Whew. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I don't know. What's open now? That's not open. Alright, what about the plant room? Plant room isn't open. What about the 4th floor? 4th floor isn't open. Oh, wait, one of the classrooms opened up, didn't they? Was I in this one before? I forgot. Oh, Fuyuhiko. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't wanna do it either. Hi, Monokuma, what do you want? Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place. High school student who doesn't like to read manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting real fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you want to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl? Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima? As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization caused by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima, a despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What the hell are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despairs by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who have been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima, like believers making their offerings to a god, like a mother providing food for their children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopefully top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know of the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide? All 2,357 students? Oops! It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Inoshima's already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added. Reserve department's been updated. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, Carter, you're right. Junko's dead. What a surprise! You want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I don't really need you to. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers... What? Wait, no, I already know. Wait, no, I already know about this. So that... Okay, so we're not being vague anymore. A mass suicide. Hey, Furihiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima's dead? What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind who took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima's dead. Turns out that this killing school life is part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of her former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being such a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. Well, that's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped, Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not don't matter. Junko Inoshima isn't even alive anymore. Then who's our enemy? Junko Inoshima's already dead. Are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through it, but an imitation's just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Obtain Truth Bullet. You guys forgot the stream was today? Nah, don't worry about it. Eventually, I'll be able to get a set schedule, especially now, since I've actually moved into my new place. I've been thinking, I said from like the first episode that this was a virtual world. I said that from the first episode, because remember, as soon as we all... Because, like, when we entered Hope's Peak Academy, it, like, all the pixels, it, like, pixelated and then all fell away. Ugh. Man, Hajime, you totally know that story, huh? What, you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time! You're getting closer to clearing my character route! You're not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy! Alright. No, I don't. No, you said you were gonna... No, you said you were gonna talk about something different. Not that. I'm leaving. Fuck you. Alright, we still on the 5th floor? Oh, we're on the 4th floor now. Huh? Changed to a different hallway again. It's all so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that. I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Kai's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who?
So...
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
Just my gut.
But still, her gut's pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct that time. I'm wondering if there might actually be a killing before this is all over. Carter, is that a guess, or is that what actually happens? What you just said. the fuck is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like it's some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? All they know is World Ender? This is something completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up! Alright. Oh, no, don't do that. Stop it. Nope, stop, please, God, no. What's this? Nope, that was not. I was trying to look at the other thing. I can look at it. I don't know why it made me look at the monument again. Hello, hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air? This is a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. Seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivor of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? That about us? Including Chiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the world we've lost. No, Carter, it's 15 and Chiaki was a spy. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. Not as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the Ultimate Despairs, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. What is the research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Alright, let's leave here. Alright, what room will be open next? There's so many rooms in this one, we're gonna have a time finding it. Ooh, we found it! The Teacher's Lounge. So we're gonna go through every single floor? Man, this is gonna be lengthy. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kinda has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mentioned it, does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. She's with me. Come on, dude. Come on, it's just sad at this point. Give me that Monokuma. Ooh, it's a digital Monokuma. Nice.
Serious?
810 coins. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like the passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inashima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Inashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? This doesn't sound that peaceful at all. I guess it is understandable. It is the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. What is this? What's the subject? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, and just below that, Hiyoko, Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Akane. Wow. Why does Hiyoko have an article for her? Three, 6, 9. Oh. They don't even put his name, they just put the Ultimate Imposter. I was looking for the Ultimate Imposter's name, but... List of subjects is written on the blackboard, and just below that are the names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sainoji is written there. What's this newspaper? She looks different. Wait. What? It says Miss Hiyoko Sainoji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. It looks like Sonia, but the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see a resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What is this? Is that Sonia? What? Okay, no. Sonia has a different eye color. Right? Yeah, okay, Sonia has a much different eye color. So what the fuck is this? What does this mean? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sainoji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? Are you an idiot? Well, that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? So, we are definitely in a computer program, and our avatars in the computer program make us look younger than we appear. Dude, we've lost years. We have lost years upon years. Oh, crap. And the best part is, we may not even... ooh, this is getting interesting. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sainoji's family only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then she has a relative? No, there's too much of a resemblance. That's Hiyoko. Huh? What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's dead. She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth, and Hiyoko is in this newspaper. Oh my god. Hiyoko looks hot. That's weird. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's dead? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh? It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are written on the blackboard under that list of subjects, but what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Oh, what's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. It's not really a spoiler when I've outright guessed, almost from the... Seriously, go back to my first video. Go back to my first video, and I will say, this is a computer program. It looks like one. Ooh, I was just dicking around, but I was right, man. I am like fucking precognitive or something. There's nothing that looks suspicious. Fuck you. This photo, an extremely overwhelming portrait, is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, Hope's Peak Academy founder is Zuru? Kamakura, But this clearly contradicts the information I obtained earlier. Azuru can't be the founder. Azuru was one of the first students. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go to the next stage. Next stage? Damn it, not again. Hallway's completely different from last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I've moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it's just going to waste my energy. I love how each hall is corrupted in a completely different way. Alright. Now that's blocked off. That's blocked off. Oh wow, this place actually has windows. I just realized that. The clock is an ally of the mastermind. The flowers are in on it. Oh no, the chairs are gonna rise up. Oh, this is where Sakura killed herself. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. This is a hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain conditions that they have survived. It seems certain that they have survived the harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with this investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. We're the same age as the Killing Life students? But if we're the same age, then shouldn't we have gone to school at the same time? Do they mean the same exact age? It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on the island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up. My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's all your fault. What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey.
It's exactly what it looks like. That's the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking in there, here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Oh, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. Possesses many talents. Izuru. There's no way that's not important. True idea. This true identity should connect to everything to what's happening right now. Alright, see you, Lucas. What's this file? It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential, that means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope's Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a set of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was birthed something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True Hope, huh? Huh. Hope Cultivation Plans has been added. Can I leave? I can leave. And I haven't gotten all the flags, so there must be more. Hello, baby. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Nothing weird about this, just in a completely different hallway. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but Even so... What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? Dude, the ceiling... I mean, this is... Whatever, I'm not even gonna mention it. If he's not gonna mention it, I'm not gonna mention it. I mean, it's just totally disconnected from reality. Good. Googly moogly. Wow, this is all sorts of confusing, isn't it? This is the first floor, right? Oh! Hi, Akane! Just standing on nothing? It's close, it's very close. Someone's coming. Akane twitched her nose and examined her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo.
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Okay. Well, looks like the library is where I need to go. What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? Alright, this must be a library. Monokuma's probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Could it be the glowing hologram floating in the middle of the room? Gee, I wonder. This hologram again. It might be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To the Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Hell yeah. Guy, I've believed I was in a computer since the first chapter. Get with the program, buddy. Did this class become before or after the Future Foundation? That's a good point. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Makoto and the others joined the despair group? What? What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. Ooh, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Yeah, Bellu, just a normal, everyday stroll through my classroom. Ah, I love walking through the hallways of my school. Nothing wrong about this place. Nothing at all. Let's go to the classroom. Hey, lazy! How are you doing today, buddy, lazy? Sorry, you about to sleep? You can go to sleep if you want. Come on, don't just stay awake for my sake. Wait, didn't I walk into a classroom? This is the laundry room. I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school, now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. I see you, Monokuma. You can't hide from me. I didn't get all of them, but I got as many as I could. Monocoins! Oh. This. Sorta. It won't let me click on it, whatever it is. There it is. Tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like it's powered on, too. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This world, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and Ultimate Therapist. So we know Chiaki was the Ultimate Programmer. Who the fuck is the Neurologist and Therapist? Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. You're animating a Dangan Island intro? That's interesting. How have I been? I've been moving. I just moved to a new apartment, and it's been stressful. But I'm here now, so everything's okay. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is impossible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in testing and treating brainwashing, abusing the device risking total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything's starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Oh! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta read flags. You gotta read the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair's waiting for you. Impossible? This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Ooh, the Neo World program is an added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby!
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Are you enjoying the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made in the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them! The end of the world is nigh! What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it! Ugh. Carter has a theory. What if you're in the ultimate despair somehow, and Makoto protected you by putting you in there, and then some virus got in and killed you too? That's a good theory. That's a damn good theory. That is a damn good theory. Huh. So this group is the ultimate despair group, and we've been put in this virtual world. You don't think Hajime's Junko? It doesn't mean that Hajime has to be Junko. This hallway, when we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but, ooh, I like the code. Oh, boy. I can't see dick. Oh boy, I can't see. Oh, Sonia, hi, I can see you.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh? Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the hell? Okay, Sonia. We can see doors through walls. That's interesting. Oh, hey Monokuma. How are you doing, buddy? The moment you discovered that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Alright, well, fuck you too. No, Carter, Makoto was part of the Future Foundation, but then he left. What the hell is that? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this, but what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object... Oh. Hello. What the fuck? Chiaki! No, Chiriho! Not Chiaki, sorry. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person's talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That's the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like my feet... It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what's the Neo World program? It's been a long time since I've done Shiraho's voice. The Neo World program has omitted the data collection for procedure shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why previous Jabberwock Island cityscapes were restored. There we go. If I'm to answer your question, where is this place? That answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it is different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. Seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Huh. Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? Well, that's a mystery to me too. Booting the program of on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. Unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All the new words in my head makes it feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program has programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher's role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is the virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that functions beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try and stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed its Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the hell? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against the other one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. You know, if we're in a computer program, all the people who died may not actually be dead. And directly uploaded into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? Maybe Makuna stole Chiriho's program and lured the students into it? Maybe. Yeah, Chiaki and Usami were the two monitors. It's gotta be. But the only person who can into the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Oh, but it's true the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be a parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes the results by cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation of the context and invites your death. Hey! Makoto? What the heck? What just happened? You're right here, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty disoriented. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you guys right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program, but that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password into the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? 11037, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that the program was perfect. Even though the chances were slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be allowed to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left me that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario, when an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this so you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, you somehow have to... I need to somehow get that number... What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Oh, nothing, really. I see. Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useful stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. To your best. To your best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipping over and becoming so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added. Shutdown sequence has been added. Nice. That should probably be all. Hey, what are you ding-donging for? What are you ding-dong bing-bonging for?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
I guess it's time for the graduation exam.
Time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
There you go.
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
No.
See you soon.
No. A red door, huh? This is a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. Alright. We're gonna go right into it. Let's just beat this game. Let's just beat it. He means this red door, right? Do I just go right in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Ooh, baby. Ooh, I lost my HUD. Oh, I can't turn. I can't do anything. I can only go forwards or backwards. Let's run through the hallway with reckless abandon. Whee! Ooh, it's getting all spirally in here. Death, 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 death. Class trial ground uno. Whoa, this place
Yo.
looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
However, this place is... It's been a while since I've talked to all of you guys, hasn't it? Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is very different from the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to. Huh. Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming of something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat the game! Oh, I was the first? I was the very first? I'm the first person to ever beat this game. Hey guys, what's up? And stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before! The trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is original. Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You have to choose one of them and press it. And all of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the results are based on majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like the graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
No, you can't do that just yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will has to be swept away by the society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it. I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Huh? Which means you're stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who were involved, you know?
so
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment? Oh, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy. How dare you treat him like a toy?
This?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically God. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess it's just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power to your memories. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, well, we're gonna save. You're on your second week of school already? You got a chemical burn already? What did you do? Alright, we have more skill points. Let's try and see... Raises all dummy panels. Oh, we already have that. We don't want acceleration speed. Nope. I guess I could use the focus gauge recovering. Reduces damage to the influence gauge even when you miss. Reduces damage to the influence gauge when you miss. When you miss what? When you miss what? A shot? Automatically target the weak spot during concentration. I could use that. Why not? Actually, no. Let's not do that. Because it always targets the center. And if it targets the center, it could always fuck you over. Cannot be combined with cheat codes. We don't need that. Increase my rate of fire. Completely steadies your aim. Don't need that. I can't get that. Slightly increases the time limit. Alright, so I guess we're going to go with... Silent Massage? Alright, we'll just go with that. You have to go, Pichu, right when the trial's starting? Oh, man, dude. Alright, we'll let you know how it goes. Alright, guys, it's time for the trial to begin! Trial, all rise!
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh! Oh no, we're going straight into a fucking Hangman's Gambit. Are you kidding me? The very first thing? Virtual! Virtual! Right? Give me my V! No, 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 no! Fuck! Ah! My V! V! I! R! No, 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 no! Woohoo! Close. Alright, just need some T's. No, 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 no! You're gonna kill my L! Fuck you! No! That was only I destroyed both of my letters! Well, fuck me then. Alright, alright. Why did that one explode? Oh. Okay, it's over. It's over. And hopefully that's the last Hangman's Gambit there ever is ever, because it's stupid.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Thanks for telling me good luck, Belu.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Everyone's saying how great this trial is, so I'm pumped.
Get it? It's all just one big game.
You're just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If
It's
this is a game,
not bullshit.
are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Ha! Very meta. Why was Hajime the only one allowed to gather all the information? None of these people know anybody. None of these people know anything.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares?
What do you mean it's not the last Hangman Gambit?
It's a mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Cause it's a game! Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause it's a game! You just keep saying it.
Fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Please say it again.
I know
Ah,
you
damn
guys
it.
are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Belu, you have no I have to pause for a second, because you have no idea how much I hate Hangman's Gambits. They make me want to die. They are so stupid. They are so annoying. I thought that I thought the first Hangman Gambit in the first game was annoying, and then they just made it 10 times worse. I don't hate Logic Dive. I think it's stupid, but I don't hate it. And I also hate the frickin' I hate Rebuttal Showdowns. I hate them. I hate the new the beat system. I forgot what it's called in this one. The Ultimate Showdown or something like that. I hate it. I hate most of the mini games.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
But I love this game, so I have to keep going.
If this really is a virtual world, what does that make?
It makes you virtual.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Ha!
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
I really hope that we get to see all of the Danganronpa 2 characters in their adult forms, because that would be very interesting.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
We're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Specific thing removed from our bodies. You're talking about that, right? Okay. Our school memories. I thought for a second he said that he was going to remove our brains or something. I was going to be like, what?
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Yes.
Don't talk like that.
I will talk like that.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like how we end up talking about sci-fi.
Sorry,
crap.
finger slip.
I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Logic Dive is a reference? Oh, whoop. Is believing him why did I press the A button? I gotta make my argument, I don't even know what I'm making about. Remnants of Despair, the Academy's founder, list of subjects. Oh boy, here we go.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Fuck you.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
I think the list of
but
subjects
your
is our...
actual bodies in the real world are different.
Ah, we're
While
older.
You have no memories of your time living your school life. Your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yeah, because, yeah.
That must be
Yeah. Consent between Hazume. Oh yeah, baby.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko.
Oh, adult
She looked more like
Hyoko.
an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
It means she didn't look like a child,
Since
Akane.
we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I wonder how much older they are. Because...
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
For Yuhiko, you probably grew up too. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he's still the same
But
size.
if you
That'd be
guys only
hilarious.
had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Whoa, who's he? Who's he? Monokuma? Right? Wait, hold on, am I sure it's this person? Well, apparently it's not Monokuma. I should think about it again. If we didn't know each other before... Fuyuhiko is the only he I can think of, but why would he have noticed a difference?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it,
Oh.
seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Okay, so they're about 2 or 3 years older than they are in this game.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we
No, another Hangman's Gambit. Please, God, no.
Does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Don't believe Monokuma's
Your
lies.
refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Let's not say we didn't.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
What?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
So I might be moving my camera every now and then throughout the stream because my setup isn't finalized. It's kind of like an emergency setup right now. Because I just moved in yesterday and I haven't had time to do this part yet.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Yoko's still an absolute bitch. Okay. You love Akane? Yeah, she's not smart or interesting. She's not one for largely deaf. You don't think a Hangman's Game is up next? Thank God.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Please, God, no.
The prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
I bet Sonya knows a shit ton of ways to torture
If a lie
someone.
is a believable lie. You're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
The Titty Typhoon! I missed that place. Ooh, what a nice collage.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... Ooh. It was all just creation. That's the truth. Oh. Ooh. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Yeah, they're basically on hyped up life support.
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Everyone's not dead, they're only sleeping! Yay!
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
They're only sleeping!
Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yay!
What's
Don't
so
laugh.
funny?
I want them to be
A
alive.
lie is a believable lie.
No!
It might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
No!
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
What do you mean, Carter? Have you been gone for a little while? Do you need, like, a recap?
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Well, there goes that pipe dream.
Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead.
Oh, Jesus.
All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I'd appreciate it.
Game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Liar.
Future Foundation?
What a liar.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
No?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
You betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then...
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation's our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Ooh, 8-bit. Yes! I love this. Oh, and it's not a Hangman's Gambit, thank God. Oh, I didn't even look at my bullets. Academy Founder, Hope Cultivation Plan, Neo World Program. Hope Cultivation Plan. No, okay, this program wasn't used to torture us. This program was used to help us. So that's gotta be right.
the Future Foundation.
Let me just
right?
randomly press the wrong button.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
But wait, no, they didn't make a killing game.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong. It's not a killing game. Ooh, I'm blasting through this trial.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Guy, it's a little more worse than, oh, what's going on? Sounds like a certain anime. No, this sounds like Dot Hack Sign. Dot Hack Sign came before that shitty Sword Art Online, alright? That complete fucking ripoff, alright? That complete bullshit, terrible ripoff. Dot Hack Sign came first. Okay? Okay? Yeah, I'm serious about this. It's worse than They're the Living Dead. There's just no consciousness there at all. They're not in a coma. They're fucked. They're just gone.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, ass shots.
Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what's sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Yeah, don't change the subject. But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Sami's role that she had in this world, was an observer.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character? God, what are you? Some sort of scrub?
A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Yeah.
Forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
Have you forgotten that you're all stupid?
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Guys, come on, you know this. Chiaki.
I see.
This is not new. This is not new
Aside from the
information.
15 participants. There were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami. And the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Chiaki's just a computer program? It would make sense. She did say that her father was a computer program. I don't know if I ever noted this when I did the character Rampa, which I just remembered that I haven't uploaded the last character Rampa video, so I should do that. Chiaki did say that her father was a computer program, which was exactly what Shiraho's backstory was. So maybe Chiaki was just another alternate, like, alter ego.
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human.
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus,
Ooh.
she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Why are you always
Now that you
lying?
mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Oh man, so the Ultimate Despairs are going against the Future Foundation, and the Ultimate Despairs are calling them World Ender? Huh. Well, why can't you stand Monokuma, guy? For everyone who's
What do you mean,
here.
those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Oh,
Before I
Sonia
reveal
stuttering.
My true identity to you guys.
Ooh.
It appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Danganronpa characters? Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Ooh, we're getting glitchy again. What's going on? Makoto!
Not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Oh, with us?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto.
What do we do?
Finally arrived.
Makoto-senpai, please don't ignore me. Makoto? Oh, baby, here he is. The OG himself has arrived, baby. He's gonna fucking logic the hell out of everyone here. He's gonna be like, Hajime, I'm in charge now, bitch.
My name is Makoto Naegi.
Yeah, it is.
Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Cause he's Fuyuhiko, don't you question Makoto, alright? He can do whatever he wants.
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us. Hey,
Ooh.
what happened?
Ooh. If Makoto's our enemy, we're fucked. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course.
don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
I accept it. The situation we're
Why
in?
do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
I don't know, because they're so cute.
Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Maybe they put us in here so they could, like, change our minds. Maybe we were the Ultimate Despair group. Maybe we were, like, a bunch of fucking assholes. It would make sense, wouldn't it? I mean, a lot of our personalities are, like, less than great, you know? Maybe we were the enemy. Maybe we were the leaders of a huge asshole organization, and only through this computer program have we restored ourselves to our non-asshole state before the world ended. The Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the
I don't like that
fucking
music.
survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
That's the music
Who
that plays
rescued
when there's a
by the Future
Hangman Gambit.
Foundation?
That's the music that plays when there's a Hangman Gambit. Don't you do this.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Okay, Makoto, whatever you say, boy. Put it together and think. Oh no, it's gonna be a logic dive. Okay, we can handle this. This is easy. 3, 2, 1. Wee! 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 Woohoo! I have no idea what a racing simulator is doing in a logic game like this, but whatever. What? Nah! Nah! I totally hit that one. That was all my fault. I wasn't even paying attention. No, 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 no! Damn it! I'm just gonna avoid it. I don't want to go fast anymore. Going fast sucks. Question 1. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Well, it's gotta be Makoto and the others. Or... No, the 15 survivors is Hajime. What am I talking about? There was not 15 survivors when Makoto did this. Wee! Wee! Gotta go pretty quick! Woohoo! Ah! Oh, no, 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 what the fuck? No. Oh, hello. You. Woohoo! Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? It's gotta be us. We're the assholes, guys. We're the assholes. So we were all... That's why Mikon was so loyal to Junko, because we're all loyal to Junko. We're all Junko... Well, fuck me. We're all Junko's followers. That's why she was so loyal. That's why she was like, oh, it's my master. She's all of our master. But shouldn't she have remembered that, too? Shouldn't she have been like, hey, we all serve Junko, alright? Praise be unto her. Huh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Whoa, Nelly. Don't do that. Alright. Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the world program? To recover from despair. That's what they wanted us to do. They wanted us... That's why they wanted us to get the hope fragments. They wanted us to all become friends and goody-goodies and... Oh, it's not over yet for some reason. Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess I'll just die. Alright, swag!
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Alright, what's the chat's been saying since I was struggling through that? Let's give it everything we got. It's Hangman Gambit time. Oh, fuck you. That's worse than the execution. You like Hinata more than Makoto? I think I like Makoto more for some reason. He's the ultimate hope. I just remember shooting hope bullets at everybody. That was fun. We're all Junkos. Oh, fuck me. Matt, 2017.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Praise Juko. Praise be unto her. Isn't she so great?
Survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Yeah, we are. Praise Junko.
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation,
Yeah, Carter, you were right.
we discovered an unbelievable truth. the 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Hey, horrifying? Alright, come on. Praise be unto Junko. Alright, come on. Don't...
Us?
You just don't know how great Junko can be. She's literally perfect.
What is this?
Best dictator of all time.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes. They're responsible
boy.
for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Chaos or fun? Come on. Come on.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity.
That guy looks like he's having fun. I mean, come on.
That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Kill, sometimes maim. I mean, come on. We don't always kill.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
It makes sense, doesn't it? The ultimate fighter, the ultimate Yakuza leader. Mikan's just crazy, so there's her. It makes sense that we're the assholes. Like, if you look at our personalities, we all have reasons to be total dicks. Even Sonya, like, she's like this really cutesy princess, but she knows she has an army. Her fucking country is extremely war hungry. She knows a shit tons of form of torture. She knows how to operate a tank.
That's gotta be a lie.
Right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was
Oh.
a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories? Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy? If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Lazy pointed out something good. Oh, I almost called him Yasuhiro, God. Fuyuhiko, the ultimate Yakuza leader, just said, "We're part of a dangerous organization like that?" Dude, you're a mob boss. Come on, is it really so hard to believe? Huh?
Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Trying to make us kill each other. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? No. No! No! Bam! What did he tried to kill... Oh my god! He tried to kill us! Stop! Stop! You stupid! You stupid with your bullshit! Oh my god, you stop! There's an L. I'm gonna need that later when all the letters... Fuck you! I hate this. I hate everything about this. I hate this so much, it makes me want to die. No, there goes my L! Kill us! No. Ah! Kill us all! It's kill us all! Yes! It's over! Oh, thank God. God, fuck that. That's so stupid. I hate these.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
He did, didn't he?
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
He tried... Oh, his point was to kill everyone besides Chiaki, because we would never be able to guess who the murderer is, so we would guess wrong, so Chiaki would live. But, damn.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us? Because we were ultimate despair?
Yeah.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some...
What reaction? What did I do?
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
need a twist like that.
Thanks, Soda.
It seems unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Yeah, Junko, praise be unto her.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Praise be unto her. Makoto. Makoto, say praise be unto her, Makoto. Makoto, we're gonna have to throw down? Say praise be unto her.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school.
Praise be unto her.
And that's why you became ultimate despair.
Yeah.
In order to remove that
What's the
influence,
problem?
You've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
So as soon as we get out of here, we're all gonna return to being assholes? Awesome.
But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Yeah, our bodies in the real world are sexier. We sexy.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Okay, the only friends I need is Junko. The only body I need is Junko's body. Praise be unto her.
Bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Okay, Makoto, I'm so... Oh, bro. What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito, right? Ooh, so Hajime was the guy with Nagito in the boat. Ooh.
It appears you've remembered a little.
No, you remembered a little, huh?
Face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
What if we all just get out of here and decide to be assholes again? I mean, has no one thought of this? Love that music. Remnants of Despair, Hope Cultivation Plan, Vision of Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're all.
Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. Hold up, let me look at the Vision of Nagito. Nagito's arm seems unnatural somehow. Yeah, his arm is fabulous, alright?
Because you're all ultimate despair.
Why do I keep pressing that wrong button? The Hope Cultivation Plan, what was that? True Hope by Constant, yeah.
Killed your friends and family.
And we know what the Remnants of Despair are.
Destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all
That's going a little too far, don't you think?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
I don't think the trick is... No.
How much despair is within you guys?
Bruh, why, Makoto, why are you being all judgy, bro? Destroy our own bodies?
Some kind of mistake.
Do we use Nagito's hand to destroying our own bodies? Wait, was Nagito part of Ultimate Despair?
Destroyed your own bodies.
Interesting. I think Nagito... That would mean... Ooh, consent between the main characters. Yeah, baby.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Do we all have part of Junko?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despair.
Have I actually had
I
fun
understand.
playing Hangman's Gambit?
They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Literally never. Literally not once have I ever had fun playing the Hangman's Gambit.
I am terribly
I
sorry.
hope there is no more.
I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
There's no bathroom breaks.
It's just a game anyway.
It's just a game!
Let it out. I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Nope. No one here.
It's too
Literally
soon
no
to
one.
feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Makoto's so judgy.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Wait, did we do this? Did specifically us 15? Did one of each of us do this? Is that Mikon? Who's that?
Not just that. After
That looks like
Junko's death,
Soda.
they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Wait, was this specifically... the Remnants of Despair, was it just us 15? Or is this talking about, like, in general? So did each of us do one of these things? Then whose family is that? Because it kind of looks like... Like, that's Chiaki's hair.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Well, who the fuck is that?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Praise be unto her! Praise be unto her!
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Fuyuhiko's the one who tried to have a kid.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Will I be able to praise Junko with your hope?
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
I don't like this program.
Put us
I don't like
inside
this one bit.
program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So,
Probs.
you're saying this was like a test?
Memories are what makes us who we are.
Yes, I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
People
That's
died,
why
Makoto.
all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Gundam has different colored eyes. Maybe that was Gundam. Maybe Gundam was the one who put the eye in the other socket. Because he has heterochromia, I think is that what it's called? Maybe he put one of Junko's eyes in. No, Fuyuhiko isn't the one with the eye. Because Fuyuhiko had two normal eyes, but Gundam had two different eyes. Well, this would be our bodies. Actually, that would be our bodies before. So maybe not.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
So if we graduate, all of our friends will die.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
But if we don't graduate... Oh, man.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is hard. Oh, this is a hard one.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey,
Why you gotta ask something like that?
well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here? You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Ooh, should we get out or... Guys, I'm going for the bad ending. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. We're getting out. We're getting out. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether there's a punishment or not, doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? No. No, I don't. Praise Junko. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. There isn't even a cool, like, you lose CG. That's dumb. That's dumb. Well, what happens if I just choose yes? We just go right back to the trial, don't we?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
There's not even like a cool CG for the game over in this one.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
So, Bellu, you're saying that Mikan's the one who tried to have a kid with Junko? And that failed. Okay. That's weird, but I guess it makes sense.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko and Oshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
How did we take these parts from Junko's crushed corpse? Praise be unto her.
I understand. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway.
It's too soon.
Wait, why is this happening again? Oh, damn it.
Some wasted away to...
Wait, it's literally just replaying the same thing. I didn't even notice. I don't want to... No. Nope. Nope, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. Just get out. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! Ah! Stupid, stupid. Okay, get out. I mean, question. Dot.
Wait. We have some time to decide?
There we go.
You get scared like Sonya?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
You're a little strange.
You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
But...
Makoto, what is
yeah, this isn't the real Makoto. Makoto isn't a part of the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh yeah, baby. The emails showed that Makoto isn't part of the Future Foundation. Email to Makoto Naegi. Yep, there we go.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Fuck you, Makoto.
Why aren't
You're not
you
even the real
listening to
Makoto.
me?
Because you're not the real Makoto!
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
No, fuck you. If Soda says that we should get out of here,
Foundation's the good guys, right?
if Makoto says, if Soda says we should get out of here,
actually the bad guys?
then you know it's wrong. So I got distracted shooting
The
things.
world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. Foolish to even think about.
I'm just having fun shooting, okay? Yeah, fake news.
Why aren't you let's do what he's... I mean, the Future Foundation...
And apparently
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation. No one can defy the future. It's foolish to even think
Did I
about.
skip it because I'm stupid? Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. One more go around for old time's sake.
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently we are at
It's fine to trust him.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Oh, wait. Blah, 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 blah.
No, that's wrong.
Trying to pull a fast one on me? Not on my watch.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I
Yeah.
saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future. Fake.
That email. Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real?
So who is this person?
Kill us?
Hold on. We'll deal with that later.
Is this the ultimate imposter?
Monokuma.
But the ultimate imposter is dead.
All real,
This is
right?
probably just some sort of NPC.
Yes.
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is also saying contradicts what we've been blah blah told by... Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of
Tell
us...
me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Fine, I will do that. Damn it, he's trying to interfere, then... To prove whether Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh, I'm gonna shove it in his face so hard. Ooh, panic attack.
I can't hear you!
Ah!
Better luck next time!
There we go.
What? What do you want?
Why am I missing?
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
I hate this.
What are you even talking about?
Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Come on, destroy it before my fever time runs out. Otherwise, I am fucked.
Talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time!
Come on, destroy you assholes.
Punishment is waiting for you!
Not gonna be able to destroy them. Oh, just one more.
What are you even talking about? Enough already!
Oh,
You
ooh.
insolent
Oh,
fool.
it's,
If you're saying
it's...
he's not Makoto, then show
Ah!
This is the end.
I couldn't remember it when it was all jumbled up like that. I was like, oh god, what do I do?
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Ooh, you can't tell me, can you?
Can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Oh, I found you in fuck you
So
town.
how about it? Can you even answer?
You can't. You have a football game at your birthday to perform. What are you in the band or what? Band, cheerleader, football player?
Found out.
Yeah, you have.
Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Ooh.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking. This is so embarrassing. I just want
kill myself.
Same.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
Hey, I did marching band. Lazy. Awesome.
What
I
kind
played
of trap did you set?
played percussion, snare, and whatnot. What do you play?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya.
I'm just gonna kill you.
Kill him right now.
Casually.
Then this nightmare can finally
Yeah, we were definitely evil in our previous lives.
Not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
Why not?
You know, like that one role-playing game?
Yeah, like that one role-playing game. That you know the one.
You know what game I'm talking about.
Final Destination?
Don't say it.
Now
We
then,
could get sued
allow
if
me
you
to show
say
you.
it.
I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
You had a Grease theme show? That's so cool. That's better than anything we ever did. We just played bullshit like classic music and shit like that. It was really annoying. You play alto sax?
You better
Nice.
not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
That's saxy. I hate myself. Ah. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really bad feeling. Oh, I'm sorry you have to go, Bellu.
Sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Okay. What's happening?
I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're gonna die. Please, do that faster. Cry, you play trumpet. Not like instrumental stuff. We never, what the motherfucking hell of shit. Ooh, praise be unto her! Junko! Praise! You're so big and stuff. You're like really big. Are you gonna take a picture of me? Huh. We've all retreated. We're no longer standing where we were. We've all retreated and are like really are huddled together now. We used to be so spread out. Now we're hiding. Well, it's a 3D model too. That's interesting.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I agree with Fuyiko.
See, so that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Junko, praise be unto
Really
her.
that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge. She's way too huge.
Aw, classic Junko talking about her boobs in a situation like this. Praise be unto her.
The final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Kniferella. I don't know that game, but if Junko endorses it, then it's what I'm playing next. If my evil overlord is gonna... Oh.
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
That's the Junko I know. Praise be unto her.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Oh, Lord, I'm just but one man. I do not have the courage to resist Junko. Praise be unto her.
I'm getting fucking crushed.
If this was a pandering fan fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
There already
Too
was.
bad. This isn't a fan service game.
Yes, it is.
Of course, since it's not an action game
There has
either.
been at least 5 or 6 fan service CGs just in Danganronpa 2. You're telling me this isn't a fan
You
service
won't even
game?
get to
Please.
experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless.
This is Monokuma's true
Despair,
identity.
Mom.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I think I'm Team Despair. Team Despair has a lot more interesting cast.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys.
Yeah, you were our boss. Oh,
You were
oop,
not
press the A
bored at
button.
all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Oh, even when you're dead, does that mean... Yes? It's Junko. The other choices with Chiaki and Byakuya.
Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
We're in a computer program. Fuyuhiko. Get with the program, dude. Literally get with the computer program.
True. I did end up dying the last time.
Team Hope has Hope Bagels. That's true.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Literally never heard of it. Huh?
Exuberance. We are now an AI. We have transcended humanity.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
I'm kind of glad she's back.
Personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Smart.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything, praise be unto her. This bitch is Junko, praise be unto her? Oh, I didn't even read that text, did I? I just pressed the skip button. The destruction of Hope Speak Academy, the destruction of the world, the one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing, praise be unto her. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima,
Don't get caught
praise.
and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Yeah, we are.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Yay!
No!
No, let's be friends with Junko!
They hate me.
I'm sorry, Junko, I don't hate
And
you.
I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happened so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Yay! Praise Junko for resurrecting.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Would you really do that?
Oh, you know Fuyuhiko's all for it.
Like real hard, you know?
That's a new one. That's a new personality.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
That's new.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
I don't like this one.
One advantage
Okay,
of
we're back to
AI
normal.
is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
2 years.
About that. Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Certain place?
You're not gonna tell us until we answer that.
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Inoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, a certain place we were watching was... Jabberwock Park! Ooh, I got it right! That must have been the bomb. Ah, it wasn't a bomb. It was the Junko resurrection timer.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
That's the wrong button.
And that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Okay.
And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
That's fair. Huh?
Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show. In the end, it was meaningless. Does it fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Yeah, those are always stupid.
So over-predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I don't know.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way.
Hey,
the countdown implied
praise
it
be
was on
unto
a
her.
mission.
All right,
Did you
Soda.
ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough.
But you failed.
Stop.
Ha!
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Fuyuhiko with that one-track mind.
Said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world is just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely
Yeah,
different
we're
from what you said
backtracking,
before.
aren't we?
You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over. So you don't really have to worry about it.
Sorry, praise be unto her.
I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Fuyuhiko.
But if we do not understand
Protect the
principles
spare
behind
mommy.
it, then we do not even know if it is really
I'm
possible.
sorry, Lazy. I'm going through it as fast as I can.
You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
Especially if they're not really
If she's saying
dead.
that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
A normal life where we praise
We go
Junko.
back. What do you get out of it?
We she gets our praise.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
Oof.
Well,
I
if you
yawn.
doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Guys, are we really gonna talk about
Just as
this?
expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm
Wait,
gonna do it. I'm
devices?
seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Oh.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back? With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Hey, Carter. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Ah, it won't let me pause! I guess the option... I guess what I'm supposed to do is not press anything. Let's press repeat. Hey, that's the repeat button! Don't you get it? If we press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you... You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. Don't press anything. Hey, what are you doing? It's assigned by majority vote, so don't just think about it. Press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't just drag us into it. Well, I guess the illusion of choice is grand in this one. Alright, press graduate. Oh. Makoto! Real Makoto, I think.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again.
It wouldn't let me
This
save
time
Pichu, I
it's the
tried.
new one.
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto Naegi? Wait, Makoto Naegi isn't a part of the Future Foundation. What's going on? And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Yeah.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
That's fair. Ugh.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
I don't like this new personality, Junko. Comment it.
Back into the program. You must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand?
Muck
It
Toto.
doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect
You must respect me on tour day.
I already know the risks of being here.
Oh, he was never technically ejected from the Future Foundation. Okay.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Junko, you promised to get Makoto a boyfriend when we all got out, and he did. Oh wait, no, a girlfriend. You promised to get Makoto a girlfriend when he got out, and you didn't give him one. So you're a liar.
Just what do you mean by track?
She's a liar.
Junko's track? It doesn't matter.
Fanko Junko's scary.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Whoa, buddy.
You guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
This is a fucking roller coaster. First, all her friends were gonna die. Then they weren't gonna die. Now they're gonna die again.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying. You know her goal? Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
A little on the nose there, but I'll take it.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar is deleted.
Ooh.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Then we'll just kill them.
Over by Junko?
Then we'll just kill them when we wake up.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
When you get bored,
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
like sex things.
A version of Echo that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I
He said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind.
Alter ego into everyone who died. I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Praise be unto her.
My despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Are you gonna tell us what that reason is? Oh, the reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do? So then the reason was... the rules?
I see.
Oh. Junko was always a stickler for the rules.
Because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
Taka and Hajime are the only people I'd go straight for.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them.
Hey, Maddie.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
It's a good thing,
I
too.
was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Damn.
I won't forgive you.
Fuigo's heating up,
Never,
man.
ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You're trying to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Thousands of people died, Soto. What the fuck do you think? Could it be, is she talking about them? The reserve corps
I
students.
see. Are you talking about the reserve courses?
It looks like the trial has been kind of like pushed away for a second for just pure exposition. Just non-stop exposition.
I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
I want to know why Hajime didn't kill himself.
When 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't
That's
yearning for despair.
That's such a
That's
weird
the
new
reason we
personality.
can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
Damn, this
They'll be able
sucks.
to
There's
keep
got to be a
all
way
ultimate
out of here.
despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing LOL about.
I love Sonia.
So ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trial? Was this just a meaningless game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Thank you, Ultimate Hope. Please inform us.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. What is it? Shutdown sequence. It has to be that.
I see.
Literally okay, yeah. You missed monotone, Junko.
The shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means
There you go.
Dear
There you go.
I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Well, fuck us. Why not?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not a clue. Literally not a clue. Because it's broken. Nobody ever said it was broken. Well, there's not enough people. That was right. Okay.
There's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Oh.
Even if you want to cheat,
Balls.
I won't let ya. The shutdown
Balls.
sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Well, GG.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when
Okay.
you knew we had no chance of winning?
Thanks,
Not
Makoto.
that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
They're coming. Them. They're coming.
That's why you need to take your time saying.
It's Kyoko. Oh, the real Beyond.
Try putting yourself
yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh, I love it.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Of course, Yasuhiro and Hino aren't coming. Kyoko?
You'd
Byakuya?
be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Probably because Hino's off making donuts somewhere and Yasuhiro's a fucking idiot.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited for big women? Once you gain some more experience, realistically, there's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
What? Byakuya's like, I have no time for your women.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up, too.
Are you two...
Byakuya has no time for your shit.
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko.
Hell yeah, they were.
That's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jesus, stupids!
Oh, and I forgot about Toko.
Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Yes, we do.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
What's happening in this messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Well, you're all become evil assholes.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So
You're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will...
wait, what? Did I skip something? Oh, no.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload. So you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Ah, huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
If we're gonna revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, we'll revert to the ultimate despairs.
See! Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me.
Damn.
I used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might
Junko
be a
is
painful
true, Bay.
decision.
Praise be unto her.
I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, we still
Oh,
have
I
to
pressed the A
fight.
button.
I thought we finally reached.
How are we gonna fight alongside you if you're gonna be our
Don't
enemies?
worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
So it'll be the ultimate hopes and the ultimate despairs coming together. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
pretty sure? You're pretty sure.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Huh. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Huh.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Because we suck.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
True.
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
You think Yasuhiro would be allowed to join the Future Foundation? Why? Because he's a fucking idiot?
Cutting off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence.
Oh, you Byakuya. You dick.
Gotta do some reviewing.
Reviewing? Oh.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win?
But all your friends will die.
Starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, questions! Who did I lure, and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Alright, here comes a logic dive. Hopefully the last logic dive. Alright, this one, it's probably going to be hard since it's going to be the last. Ow, ow, wow, 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 wow. Ooh, okay. Woo, 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 woo. Well, this is boring. Ooh. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, God. Oh, I made it. Checkpoint. It was a trick! Oh man, it was a trick and they tricked me! Oh, fuck you. Woohoo! Alright, well I guess I'll go fuck... Well, I guess I'll doubly go fuck myself. Holy God. Okay. Oh, I don't have time for this, do I? Wow, I say I don't have time for this and I immediately jump off the edge again like an idiot. Ugh. Okay, what? What? Come on, don't do this to me. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for your bullshit. I don't have time for you to do this thing where you say I don't land on a platform when I fucking clearly land on it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, question 1. Who did Jinko Inashima want to lure? Well, the Future Foundation. Hope Speak Academy's headmaster's dead. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Jesus, come on! Alright, question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? It's gotta be the killings. Cool. Alright, well, at least we're getting the questions right. Oh my God! Ah! The worst part is how they made this so long. Alright, question 3. Oh, wow, we do not have time. What did Junko... surveillance camera. Well... surveillance camera. It says surveillance camera. Wow, fuck you too, I guess. Fuck you so hard. That's just annoying. Surveillance cameras. Fuck you. Alright, is it over? With 14 seconds left, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna fucking make it. Wait, are we gonna make it? With 4 seconds left, we actually made it. Oh God, with 4 seconds left. Carter says he's not gone yet. Just make it a not as bad.
You use the surveillance cameras.
Oh, you're making a game?
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were
Thanks,
recording.
Pichu, for believing in me. I did not believe in myself.
That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Like what?
Sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why
R.I.P. Sonia.
You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Well, thanks, Junko. Praise be unto her.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though
we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity to push this battle between hope and despair.
So we weren't captured. We planned this.
The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
That's not the face used for that voice. Wow, you guys are just messing up the canon, aren't you?
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious.
Wow.
You're here to
She should be using the baby face.
Set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
Ooh.
Even if this was all a trap.
Ooh, Kyoko.
Coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Oh, man. There are 2 opportunities. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Ah, the teacher's final decision.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Ooh, so if we press the graduate button, we kill the Future Foundation.
When you activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, it looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is Well...
Ooh.
I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked
Okay.
the wrong path before. But that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their future.
What if this game ends with us totally fucking these three over?
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair,
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Are you sure?
Oh, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job. And they'll be appearing very soon.
Fuckwits. Yeah. I love that line.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That
Ooh.
can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Ooh.
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Here comes Izuru. That name, I've heard it before. The person that was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere before. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was
Yeah, he's old as
titled
fuck.
Beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Shut up, idiots, the adults are
Future
talking.
Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Because he killed a shit ton of people.
They were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cool things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh? I don't know.
What?
Like I said,
Ha!
you're Izuru Kamakura.
Nice! That face! Just keep zooming on that face. That's perfect. Just... Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Wrong button.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? I am. Remiss of Despair, Hope Cultivation Plan, Vision of Nagito. What's the hope? Well, let me just press the wrong button. What's the Hope Cultivation Plan? Consolidating all their results of the research. Okay. I know what the Remnant of Despair is. I know what Nagito's vision was.
You were mocked for being a reserve course student. He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Well, fuck you too, Byakuya.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
And Hajime's name is fake?
You're fake.
There's
Fuck
no
you.
doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Yeah. Oh, he's crying.
Ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Same.
Could it be created hope?
I don't know.
Izuru.
Created hope. Hope cultivation and creating hope. That's what I'm going with.
Good news, even though your mom had a talent all—
How can someone from such an amazing—
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the—
And Hajime's—
Because like I don't see anything else that would work.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more
Could it be created hope?
That must
Consent, baby. Remember to always get consent first. Quite, Byakuya. Quite.
Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Out of a normal student.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates.
They wanted to take a perfectly normal student and imbue them with a shit ton of information. That's what Hope's Peak Academy is about. They wanted to make everyone in the world intelligent, like super skilled at
Because
stuff.
the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's
That's
founder.
interesting.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy.
Shit, I was a
Exploded
guinea
your
pig.
feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Jesus, what did they do?
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's
Fuck.
Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
So it became like what, the ultimate
Eventually,
talent?
Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Shit, there's a scar?
Really do something like that? But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
I
Like
guess.
said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person?
What's
How
up,
is he
Belu?
different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and
I don't know.
values that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Guy, I don't know what that's all about. Junko has this weird, like, Bugs Bunny expression thing, and with this weird voice, but I don't know what that's about. I don't like
His
it.
memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The New World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Damn.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Oh. Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? But I like being Hajime Hinata. I'm gonna disappear? 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 Ooh, disappear, 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 blah, 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 blah. Hajime. Oh, am I disappearing? Is it happening? Oh. Oh. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There was no reason to meet again. After all, you were boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Ah, Hajime. No. Ooh.
what's that? Me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Yeah, Carter, I like boats. Why are you asking?
The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know. How can I be saved? Become the Blackened. Submit to Junko. Choose graduate? I see. Oh, man.
I just need to choose graduate.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despair.
Jeez,
Oh, this sucks.
You said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Ooh, this is fucked up.
Just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
We're all gonna become completely different people if we don't press the graduate
The
button.
girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Damn.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
Pichu says he wants to shave Izuru's hair off and wear it as a
People
wig.
you've never
That's
met
interesting.
before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Can't believe her. That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Ooh, I don't know, guys.
Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Like 2?
It's finally started
3?
to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
What the fuck?
Guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
I don't know.
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
It's gotta be us. We outnumber the future Foundation members. They should have brought everybody. They should have brought all 6.
If everyone can overcome despair.
Oh, shutdown sequence. Shutdown sequence or graduate. I guess those are my truth bullets. Oh, I can't.
You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember. Even everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool,
I want to ruin it. I want to get a bad ending. Where's the bad ending? I won't let me graduate.
We won't let them do that.
Oh, I can't speed up. It just does that whenever I press the B button. There's just literally nothing I can do. And this is what happens if I use a silencer.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
Ooh, let me graduate. Graduate! No! Ah, damn it, I can't do anything. It won't let me do anything. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why is my health bar going down? Why do we have to choose? Did I do that? Did I lose because I kept pressing the Y button? No, I think that was just part of the game.
I can't do it.
Huh?
Ooh.
Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Ooh.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Let's choose the option that praises Junko.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
All of it.
Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
We'll all become evil
No way
assholes.
we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Let's do it. Let's make something hopelessly unpredictable.
But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
No,
fine.
not necessarily.
I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
Me, the ultimate despairs, the ultimate hopes, and Junko. We're all just gonna live on this island and fucking hate each other.
Forever and ever 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 and...
Yeah, we get it. Ever. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, final boss time? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's it. End of the game. End of the line. Oh, everyone's back. Oh. What? Niall.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Oh, I don't want to forget you guys.
No way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Everyone's back.
Leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Oh, Ibuki!
Can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Mahiru!
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Gundam, he can go away. I don't care about him.
Prepared you a treat.
Oh, Nekomaru!
If you get hurt, let me know.
Mikan can go somewhere. I don't care about her.
Begin with a brief introduction of myself.
Oh, new Byakuya.
After all this time?
What's happening? What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
Alright! A game!
And with this, the world will
An eternal game utopia sounds like
Niall! Oh, that didn't work. What am I doing?
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I'm gonna glitch your face, Chiaki!
It's fine to stay like this.
Young master, that is a white...
Yay! You didn't have to
Yes, there's no way...
And with this, Junko's gone.
I don't know what to do.
All right!
Shoot Akane in the face is what I'm gonna do!
I'm gonna showcase my full
Shoot him! Shoot everybody! Shoot him! Shoot the fakes! Shoot the fakes!
Hey, can I take a picture to...
No! No! Shoot the fakes!
If you get hurt...
Should I begin with a brief...
After all...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, that's new. What was this again? Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
Alright!
And with this, the world...
Is it gonna keep changing? Maybe I just keep looping.
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my...
We're just gonna keep looping and see what happens.
Want to be awed by the... I prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Alright, no. Okay. Then we'll shoot...
And with this, the world...
We'll get...
Eternal game...
Yeah. Ah! Oh, but I don't want this to be wrong. I named the imposter Tugami. Grab Eternal Game. Yeah. Matt's starting the murders again.
Are you?
Ibuki! Chiaki!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Yaki. Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean
Oh.
my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Don't you think they're telling us the
Oops.
world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear. And none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even
Ooh,
if
we're
I
getting
cease
closer.
to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
How do you figure?
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought...
You're right, but...
Whoops.
You're probably just scared, right?
A
Not
little.
just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
I don't
You
know.
want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Oh.
But
Ooh.
even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
What?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Oh.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
I guess that's
Just
true.
like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
What's that?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
That's confident.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
My cool
Come on.
side?
I'll
What
help
the
out
hell's that?
too.
Help?
The cool side? Hajime has a cool side? Oh, what the mother
talent at all.
fucking god in hell?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Nihil? Okay, Nihil doesn't work. This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice... It's not like I'll be...
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Hey,
You should even be
Chucky.
able to create the future.
Is this like the hope bullets from the first game? I bet it is. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool. Let's
I
see.
have no talent at all.
Boom!
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired.
Oh yeah, shut up. No, all this doubt go away. All right, I'm confident in myself. All right, and you can't stop. Oh well, I missed that one.
It's not like I'll be appreciated.
Yeah, shut up, me. You're an idiot. You're just a dumb, stupid idiot.
Not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future.
Ooh.
Even so.
See, if you just do it, things we should even be able to create the future.
I think I missed.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Yeah, shut up.
Even so, I
break. Oh, Chucky.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Aww.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Carter, I should probably tell you that the stream operates at a delay, so thanks for the advice. Thanks for telling me what I need to do, but I don't see it in time.
Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Oh, thanks, Chiaki.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Forgot to say what? What'd you forget? I love you? Did you forget to say I love... You can't lose hope. If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember. Oh. Oh. Why everyone died. I'm pressing it! I'm waking up! Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Wake me up inside! Save me! Save me from the darkness! Oh, wrong button. I've become... I'm trying to wake up as fast as I can, but I'm not doing. It's not. It's. Oh, I woke. Oh, do I?
It's the future foundations.
Ooh.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
And I still. Am I supposed to still press the A button?
Never be fucking reached.
What?
You can't lose hope.
Oh, stored power! Ah! I'm storing my power into my bullet. I won't give up. I'm too powerful. I'm pressing the A button as fast as I can. My hand really hurts. I'm trying. I'm trying.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility.
Have I stored enough power? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep pressing the A button.
Conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I'm trying to reach a conclusion. I just can't. Wow, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm supposed to hold the A button. God fucking damn it. It's getting longer. I'm storing my power and it's getting longer. What the fuck? Whoa. Oh. Oh, we're gonna just shoot everything. Wow, just fuck all of you guys. I'm just gonna shoot all your statements because you all suck. Oh, you're wrong. Ooh. Oh, we've reached Taka Saiyan level.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Are we Takamondo now?
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Ooh. Ooh. Rebuttal showdown. Okay, just future. I hate rebuttal
despair
showdowns.
Because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this off. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want
Ooh.
to just turn off the game.
We're just gonna destroy all of your stuff. Oh, advance!
So, you don't have to look at that.
Oh. Wait, what the hell just happened?
Damn it!
No matter how many times
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn
I gotta
for
do
hope
this
because
again?
you
Come
despair.
on.
Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Advance!
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Wait. Oh, I was supposed to cut it! I was supposed to cut it! Ah! Counter! Ooh, panic talk action. Oh, good. We're doing this again. I fucking hate this. Oh, I get infinite stock, though. How am I missing? I'm pressing the A button as fast as I can.
Crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Zero. You have no argument.
I'm just gonna keep pressing the button and just hope that... This is so stupid. I'm pressing it as fast as I... I don't know what it wants from me.
You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument.
I don't know how I'm missing. I'm pressing it as fast as I can.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
It's... Why am I taking damage? I don't know what to do. Like, I legitimately don't know what to do. I'll just hope that she dies before I die.
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
I'm about to beat her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat her.
You don't want to lose anything.
Somehow. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
You won't be
ooh.
able to do it.
Ooh.
You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong! That's wrong! Oh, Chiaki was there. Oh. Break!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Because shut up, that's why.
Let's shut this game down!
But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying?
Ooh, there's that Danganronpa theme song. We're at the end game.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
I
wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it.
Just saw what?
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move.
Ooh.
I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Sonya's getting her own monologue.
I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
Oh, that's my bae.
That resolute light, the one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
That's
The
right,
future
bae.
you're going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Aww.
Then there is no way we can stop now.
Alright, none of the rest of you talk. This is Sonya's moment.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
No. Oh, Fuyuhiko, you can talk.
Reenacted suicide.
You're my bro.
There's no telling how this will play out, but
Oh, friendship.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
Oh, I love everything that's happening.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
man,
This sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're
Kazuichi,
gonna
go the
do it,
fuck away.
there's
Just
no way I can back out now.
shut up. Just go away. You should not have
I
survived.
don't have any place to go
You
back
should
to.
not have
I
survived.
should at least protect this place, no matter what.
Mahiru should have survived. You should have died. And it's just that easy. You were the Yasuhiro of this game.
Why?
You should have died.
How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
I don't know. Overconfidence.
Thank you. I'm not one you should be thanking.
Yeah, Makoto. Go fuck yourself. Oh, we finished the trial, baby! Give me my last B. Give me my final B. Come on, give it to me. My final B! Yes! B student the whole way through this game. Literally never got anything else.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Yeah, baby. We all escaped. Yeah, get the fuck out. Oh, Usami. Hi. Oh, Usami's going into overtime. This is so stupid. Ooh. What the fuck is happening? Ooh, shattered! Junko's third death. Dear God. That was so dumb, but I loved it.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Oh, shut
Living
up.
in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer...
You want to wrap this up?
I no longer have to hope for despair.
You want to wrap this up? I got some stuff to do.
Is just so hopeless.
Ooh.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I don't know, dude. Why are you asking me?
It's just as Hajime
Oh,
said.
look at them.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game
Yeah,
world
sure, why
is
not?
going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Oh, bye. See ya. Alright, now, while we have the chance,
It's collapsing.
while we have the chance, kill Soda. Kill Soda before he gets out of here.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning
Well, we're all about to change very soon.
depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
We're technically all dying if you think about it.
Pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Oh,
I'll never
Nekomaru.
forget you guys. Or the others.
You're literally just about to
You guys
forget
better
us.
Remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
You're gonna be. Wait, what was that name? I didn't catch that. What? What? Oh, sorry. I totally forgot who you are.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
Oh,
If you
Sonia.
start talking weird
I'll never
later,
forget
Hajime,
you.
I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Oh, we're all dying. This is very bittersweet. I mean, it was the only thing we could do, but still, this is the end. But it's just the beginning, isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Oh, it wasn't I love you, it was just thank you. Wow, weak. Weak.
Me too.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Ha, I got the bad ending. Yay. Oh man, is that it? Is that it? That's the end of chapter 6. Is there gonna be an epilogue now? Ooh. I got a giant cell phone. Yay. Sure, save my current progress. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer rationality, is about to lower its curtain. Yeah, Carter, I'll be on the Discord after the stream. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Can't really say for sure.
They can't. Ooh, sleeping! They can come back.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
So we don't have our memories, but we have the
Seems that there are
feelings.
too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up
Oh.
is close to zero.
Oh, never mind.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Wow, look at us in our fucking fancy outfits. Look at us. Well, Byakuya's more the same. I bet Byakuya bought us these. Byakuya bought us these. Damn, Kyoko looks nice.
Even if there's the
Makoto
smallest
looks
possibility,
nice. They all look
still
nice.
trying to create that future for themselves.
I appreciate a damn good suit.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair. And they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
I mean, yeah, they look older.
That's not a problem.
They're definitely older. That's definitely a thing. Sorry, give me a...
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
That they all died.
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do, besides the Future Foundation. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event.
Can we come up with a shorter name than that?
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Oh, shut up, Byakuya. You love me.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Toko.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Huh. I wonder why the other three didn't show up. I wonder what they're up
The
to.
ordeal has ended, and from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Yeah, the tragedy is just a much bigger, just a much better name.
Isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh, Hajime isn't on the boat. Why didn't Hajime get on the boat? Why does he still have his normal hairstyle?
My future lies here.
Or maybe maybe the boat was Makoto leaving and not the Despairs leaving. Oh yeah, because we're staying on the island to try and bring back our friends. Oh my god, and that's the end? So it's a lot like Danganronpa 1's ending, where the only way you'll figure out what happens afterwards is, it's not really like a satisfying ending, it's more like Ultimate Swindler. Who the fuck was the Ultimate Swindler? Is it the Ultimate Imposter? It's like, it's not really a satisfying ending on its own. You gotta play the next game before the satisfyingness kicks in. Alright, can I just... yeah, let's just skip this. I got an Easter egg. Cool. I got a Asami strap. Cool. I got a Danganronpa if. Cool. What the fuck is a Danganronpa if? Alright, so real quick, we're gonna go into Island... oh, Danganronpa if. There you go. It's a novel. It's... oh. Oh, so it's... what is this about? Hold up. Huh. I have no idea what that is. I think this is the, oh, this is the alternate story, isn't it? Yeah, this is the alternate story. Alright, let's do, alright, we're gonna do island mode, and we're gonna go talk to Byakuya and get his last Hope Shard, so we can just finish up him.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I forgot, there's gonna be some sort of intro, isn't there?
To be honest, I'm also... no, everyone else feels...
You want me to read
the same too.
Danganronpa if in stream?
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
I don't understand. Why am I here? That's right, supposed to be... okay. This is all the same. So this is... all of this that's happening right now is non-canon. It's going to be a summary of the beginning of the game. It's a summary of the beginning of the second game. So, we're going to skip it. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So we're gonna skip this as much as we can, because this is all... this is an alternate reality where Asami wins. It doesn't even matter. None of the story matters. And we're all... Oh, we're doing this again. Yeah, we've seen this before. Yeah, okay, so Danganronpa it's a what-if story where Makoto finds the button that restores everyone's memories as soon as the game began, rather than at the very end of the game. And then everything that happens after that is... It's a what-if game. I don't know what happens beyond that. I'm not gonna create a flower pin. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Well, I guess I have to. I need a rope. How do I make a... There, I made your rope. There, I made your flower pin. There. Yeah. Give me my trip tickets. Just blah, blah, bloobity blue. I don't want to do it anymore. Here. We're all gonna take depression naps. Begin. Quick! Depression naps! As fast as you can! I remember doing this. I did all of this in Danganronpa 1, and to be honest, I'll probably end up doing it all again. Like, I'm probably gonna end up playing through this again because I love this minigame, but literally none of it matters. Literally not a bit of it. Or maybe it sort of matters. Only because... Oh shit, first I gotta find Byakuya. Because Danganronpa 1, the school life, introduced... Where is everybody? Wait, where is everybody? Are they all at the end? Wait, what? Oh, there they are. No, don't call it a day. Alright, there's Byakuya. Let me save real quick. And hold up, let me... Okay, I remember. His best thing is the jerky. What would you like to do with Byakuya? Let's spend time together.
Very strange.
Who in the world organized this farce? Even if I wanted to think about it, there aren't enough clues. All this thinking is making me hungry. Let's have a small meal. Come. I spent time with Byakuya today watching him eat an obscene amount of food. That's a small meal. Alright. Let's give him that present. What would I like to give him? Where's that jerky? Chocolate chip jerky. Where did you obtain this? This masterpiece couldn't even be found by the collective effort of my Togami Corporation. You couldn't find chocolate jerky? You couldn't find chocolate-covered beef jerky? You couldn't find that? Are you sure? Hey, Byakuya, I've been wondering this for a while now. What you said earlier, what did that mean? The whole bit about the real you. Hajime, what do you think of me? Huh? Do you like me? What are you talking about? What? I'm just asking if you like me or hate me. It's a simple yes or no question. But I don't know how to answer that when you sprung it on me so suddenly. Byakuya looks serious. It's as if he's being backed into a corner. It's almost like he won't forgive me unless I say something. But that doesn't mean I should just tell him the truth. What do I say to make Byakuya understand? I like you. If I had to choose between liking you and hating you, then, well, I don't hate you. I definitely consider you a friend, and there's no way I could ever imitate your leadership. Truth is, I think you're amazing. I see. Byakuya seems a little relieved. But what's with him? I feel like he's not his usual self. Such a hesitant, no, kind answer, as expected of you. But that's how you feel about Byakuya Togami, right? What if I wasn't a Togami? What if I had never had my birthright, my name, or even my ability? What if I was more handsome and more disagreeable? Would you still feel the same way that you do right now? I don't know about that, but I feel like Byakuya is speaking differently than usual. What does this mean?
In other words...
The exterior is very This is his ultimate imposter voice. The exterior is very important. From a person's name and appearance, an impression is already being formed. Let me tell you an interesting story about a certain man. This man was born with nothing. No name, no birthright, no family. He had nothing. He was nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Do you understand? His existence was completely invisible. He was a person whose life had no meaning whatsoever. The only thing he had was a desire to live a normal life. So what did he have to do in order to live? What did he have to do to have his existence acknowledged to receive that affirmation? There was only one way. His only option was to become someone else. He had to lie to everyone. He had to lie to the entire world. Is he talking about himself? I mean, if he is, the person in front of me isn't the real Byakuya Togami? No, even if he's telling the truth, it's not like I know the real Byakuya Togami. All I know is... Byakuya, I don't know how you're going to take this, but the only Byakuya Togami I know is the person standing right in front of me.
What did you say?
Hajime, you...
Thank you. I've always wanted someone to say that to me.
I see, so I'm really here. I'm really here.
Listen.
If by chance everything that's happening here is resolved safely, there's something I would like to tell you. I no longer want to lie anymore, not to anyone, not to anything, not even to myself. I want to live as myself, the person standing before you right now. I've never told anyone this before, but I want you to hear what I need to say. Yeah, of course. But saying you like that, it's kind of weird. The Byakuya I know always said you in a condescending way, right?
What?
Huh? You're right, you're absolutely right. The Byakuya you know, huh? For some reason, the expression on Byakuya's face at the moment was different from anything I'd seen before. I can finally feel a strong bond between Byakuya and me. All I can do now is wait until Byakuya is ready to tell me everything. In order for that to happen, we need to get off this island soon. I completely lost track of time. Well... I fail to see how that spoils anything. Like, I fail to see why they needed to keep that locked until the very end of the game. That whole conversation could have happened. Anyways, I'll save here, and then I'll probably have to go back and start that mini-game from the beginning. So, the last thing I'm going to do is look at this novel real quick. Is it a visual novel? Monokuma's monologue. Oh no, so this is a book. This is definitely a book. There's gonna be no visual of this. I'll return to the title. Yeah. So if you don't put in a bookmark, you lose all progress. Alright, so... I might read the Danganronpa If novel in another stream, because I have to go. This is going on 4.5 hours. Maybe. I'll ask around, ask if anyone actually wants to see me read it. But until then, guys, thank you much for watching. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to finish Danganronpa 2. If we don't go into Danganronpa if I don't read that one, then the next stream will be Danganronpa Despair Girls, which I'm going to buy and download very soon. And get all that squared away. I don't know when the next stream will be. Probably Saturday night or Sunday night. No. If not Saturday night, it would be Monday night. So yeah, guys, keep watching the Twitter page. If you're part of the Discord, keep watching the Discord, and you guys will know for sure when the next stream is. This next week is going to be very busy for me. I have a lot of shit I'm doing. I'm going to start uploading videos again regularly. I don't know when that's going to start, but once it does start again, they'll be pretty regularly, one a day again. I just have to finish moving in and shit. Anyways, guys, thank you much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, comment, and I'll see you later. Bye.